right. Yeah. Of the lives. Don't remember anything. Let's go.
That's probably because we had like a whole last week.
Yeah, last week was Wyatt's birthday.
You do realize
Oh,
that
great.
we could have just done it on another day during that week.
We could have. You see,
You also could have told me, hey, like, not just the day of, but like before. Because you had heard of it before the day you told me that, hey, I want to hang out with Wyatt on his birthday. I would be like, oh, okay. We could do it some other day then.
yeah.
That did not happen. Instead, you kind of just told me,
I'm a spur of the moment kind of guy, Soul. God.
that has its place, but sometimes it's also good to plan things.
I plan things. I just didn't plan men.
I forgot what fish I did, and then I realized, oh, I just did mine. How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright?
Frankly, there's still a lot of gray areas.
It's like later Maya, I think. Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area. Brain. Wait. I don't need to read it. Yes, I do. My brain. It's been a bit, so. Don't worry about me, no matter what the outcome. I'm ready to accept my fate. I believe in you, sis. Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice.
I'm listening.
A defense attorney should never believe their client.
Why not?
Defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that.
Miss Sky, you remind me a lot of Maya. Yeah. But there's one decisive difference between you and her.
And that is...
You're not a defense attorney.
I believe it's almost time for the trial. Good luck, Mr. Wright. I was about to speak and I was like, I should probably actually take a break there because the character took one.
I first trial without a Fae helping me. It's gonna bail me out this time. I'll be alone in there. So I'll have to discover the truth all by myself.
Let's Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way.
All by myself, because I know for a fact that she ain't gonna say anything fucking worthwhile. Let's go. Said that part aloud on his head. Made sure she heard.
Bruh.
Wait. Are we on the right
What?
side?
Yes, you're always on that side.
I don't know why, but my brain was like, that doesn't look right. Defense, are you ready, Your Honor?
The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor.
Edgeworth. Been 2 months, but I haven't been in a courtroom since his trial.
I hope that personal feelings will not be a part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright. I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else. I was worried that I was reading it right, that I was reading that wrong. Help! I said right there, and I think it's because I was thinking of the Wright's name, but
Look, don't worry.
But I wasn't actually reading it wrong, I'm pretty sure.
No, you said it right, but not... I don't think it was... It wasn't right as in Phoenix Wright, it was right as in right, you know?
Well, I only messed up when I tried saying, like, a thing I wanted to say about me reading wrong. And then instead of saying wrong, I said right.
But right is wrong and wrong is right? They definitely see the text boxes, okay? It's the only way they know.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky has committed an unpardonable crime. I had to take a second to figure out what word that was, and then I realized, oh, pardon me again. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office locked. Wow, he's much more forceful in person.
We met him. Anyway,
I think she means like in the courtroom.
Can you like either stop fangirling about him or go the fuck away?
I suddenly feel like confessing to everything. However, she will now pay for her rashness with her life.
What?
There was a witness to her crime. A professional witness. This is your character. I'm pretty sure. It's Angel, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yes, that's right. That's right. You little baby back bitch.
Well, yeah. There you go. The prosecution calls its first witness to the stand. Miss Angel to the stand. I skipped over her name because I was like, to the stand first because I knew what it was going to say. But I skipped because, like, he's supposed to say the name first, you fucking dumbass. Court, let's go to court.
Fuck you, Miss Rapaz.
The cough up queen.
Haven't I seen you somewhere? And a few of the magazines I keep under my desk.
Where'd she keep that one? Does she have her bag of lunches with her?
She is literally still carrying it. That's why her hand is going up like that.
I can't tell because the thing's in the way. I thought she just... That's how they posed her character. You ordered the caviar
she-
lunch, right?
She has like a bag of the lunch boxes on there. And they don't remove it for the witness stand. They still keep all the...
I don't know you caviar before.
Judge is really wolfing it down. And for you, I have a Fiesta Bowl. Thanks. How's Z doing? Oh, nice.
I haven't had the that dark caviar. But there is something that in Norway it's like what fish is it from? I can't remember at the moment.
I think it's from
orange. I'm not talking about the dark one. It's
orange fish? Koi fish? Oh wow. Odd. I think 90% of the rest of the fish eggs out there are orange.
I just meant like specifying that it's not the like dark one that I've had. It's like a carrier of orange fish eggs that I don't know where are coming from. But I've had that.
Oh.
And it's not like extremely... No, it's not really. It's literally just... I'm pretty sure this is a very common fish in Norway, and so therefore it's also actually not expensive. It's pretty common to have it just on bread.
Soul's fancy? Yeah, Soul's fancy.
Sometimes, some people like to have cheese with it as well.
You think people put
Cheese, carrier bread. Hmm?
I think people have cheese with their super expensive caviar.
I mean, like, just sliced cheese that... Salmon. Yes. It's fucking salmon. I couldn't remember the word salmon, actually.
Bad soul.
I also Googled it.
Remember all the words.
It's... The words escape me sometimes. They disappear. Or just don't exist.
What you get for keeping them in a cage.
Like I'm not the fancy caviar. It's like the bluish one. I say bluish. It's not really. It's just most of the time it's shown as kind of bluish in color. Anyways, I have not had that one. Anyway, will Luna state her name and profession?
No. And you, sir? Did you order the fingerprint box lunch?
It is too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please.
While the judges has his face stuffed.
You can eat lunch anytime you feel like.
Well, Your Honor, how does it taste?
So this is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty it hurts.
Basically, I haven't had the caviar that the judge got.
Caviar will taste like pickled tapioca.
The hell does pickled tapioca taste like?
Name, profession, now.
Me, the name is Angel Star. Don't go forgetting it. Find myself running Lunchland these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth?
Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us.
I'm not finished eating.
Hurry it up!
Very well, Mr. As you know, we usually call the police to provide a description of the crime.
Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional.
Huh? What exactly does that mean?
Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Star was a special investigator with the police. She was a first-rate homicide detective. What? Miss Star was a detective?
I know who you are. Cough it. Cough up.
Cough up, Queen. Angel Star, Your Honor. Long time no see.
Very well. You may continue your discussion, Mr.
Who is this lady? If I might have the court's attention over here. The parking lot at the prosecutor's office is divided in 2 blocks. A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel. B block is for visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks. I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutor spaces, yes? The crime took place by a car in the back of A block, in the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with this knife and went to drive the body out. Unfortunately for her, there wasn't a witness, and an arrest was made on the spot.
And who was this valiant witness?
Why, it was me, Your Honor.
Witness, this was the very moment of the crime. Did you see her stabbing him over and over again?
Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor.
Rather complicated, doesn't it? Well, Mr. Wright,
I can't agree on principle, Your Honor. Seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining?
if you can, then give them your worst mistake.
Wait, are they talking about me?
Yes. I know that was.
Set my brain, soul.
Yeah, I know.
Edgeworth just yells across the courtroom, yes, yes, yes. Yar.
He has a brain. That was C in chat, by the way.
Somehow, I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver lunchbox to my boyfriend. Then when I sensed something, perhaps it was my finely honed detective intuition at work.
Has someone forgotten that? To add a new emotes again.
Maybe.
Maybe.
See, they're sitting in the folder downloaded too. I will fix it after stream. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to the garish car. It's completely ugly. Too much. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand.
Oh.
Okay, dog. I know it's not the best voice acting, but don't need your input.
Yeah. He might sound me most of the time, but he can go pretty deep as well. Yeah.
Little Theo, the guy. Don't worry, Theo.
He's complaining. He wants to go out.
Did he not just go out?
You took him for a walk before we started. We've been live for
Yes.
25 minutes.
Yeah. He wants to go out. He wants to. That's the specific part. He wants to go out again. He does not need to. That's the thing.
Okay, I'm starting to rethink my theory on her, but I don't.
Nine.
Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest.
Du är väldigt söt, men kan du sitta? Sitt.
Respects to your boyfriend. How does
Mycket. By the way, I said you are very cute to him, and then I said because he does not listen to no, but he does listen to sit. So also him doing that where he's like scratching at the chair. He does that a lot. It's very annoying, but it's also very cute.
Love me!
And I'm like I'm actually like I genuinely get annoyed, and then I'm like, you are so cute. That's all at the same time.
Theo!
Ja då, du är verkligen söt.
Don't worry, Theo.
Ja.
Don't worry, Theo. Your uncle Theo will teach you English.
Sit.
Those
Sonia,
sit in both
okay.
languages seem to be the same.
Sit. Make it. It's just written differently.
That it has some weird dots over I or something. Got some of them Norwegian letters in it.
No, it just has an extra T.
Stitch in Norwegian's a 4-letter word.
Yes, I was remembering correctly. I was like, wait, or am I talking about as in when you're saying something that is someone else's I don't know how to explain the word, but anyways.
It might be for regular donos, but I know it never works for subs. Here, let me double check.
Okay. Do you want to like check if everything is correct with it right now?
I mean, we can. But I'm almost entirely sent.
Okay. Okay, so you have. Let's actually just.
I use this simple purple one because I haven't really gotten other than that. Subscriber alert. Text
Okay.
speech is on.
This. So if you scroll down, these can be off.
I'm gonna look at what are you talking.
You need to go click on variation settings, and then you need to check if that different variations of it has it on.
Okay, let me. So back to where I was. Where's variation settings? I don't see that.
Okay, you click on the settings. Subscriber alert.
Yes.
you see variation settings above TTS settings. Click the little arrow. Have you
Okay.
done that?
Yes.
Okay, now check each of these. Each setting. You'll see at the very bottom that if they have TTS
That's
set
the
up.
dumbest shit ever.
This is what I was trying to get you to do last time because I figured out this very early on. I have a tendency to also
Shit is
check
so
through stuff.
fucking stupid.
Also, I'm guessing you have the basic voice as in what it has just normally.
I can. Maybe I'll change it one
But
day.
if you have something else, you also need to click it and switch to the one that you like using.
Variations.
And then you need to save variation.
I did
And then
that.
you need to do
Super
with other
fucking
two.
annoyed.
You should check this out with other settings as well, but this should be okay for now since it was this you had most problems with.
Everything else is fine. That's so stupid. That's the
You
dumbest
can
shit
also
ever.
change the. I'm guessing this is why the chart keeps popping up. It's because this is the little GIF thing is.
Is it
I could try making some for you, but I have a lot of stuff to do,
yes.
so
It's
might take a while.
No, it's fine. Send a test.
And then
We want to create a raid event. The fuck is it? Subscriber event. Gift.
Robber gifted Davina a subscription. Howdy, my name is Bill.
Okay, it works. Super annoying that it. Section for
it's most
Z.
likely it was set up for subscriptions, as in first subscription. You need to test. Did you test the resubscribe thing? You can test that specifically. You click emulate, then holding over subscriber event, you can click custom and then enter amount that they've been subscribed, and that will give you a. For some reason, it's always on -1, which doesn't even make sense.
Traveler just subscribed. Do not fear a man that spams 1,000 memes. Instead fear a
And then
man
you can
that
also
spams a
check
meme
that
1,000
Cheers,
times.
but
That should be a resub. That should be a resub. But it's not.
Gabby just resubscribed for 6 months. Do not fear a man that spams 1,000 memes. Instead fear a man that spams a meme 1,000 times.
Fixed it. The dancing shark can stay because I don't really know how to get rid of him.
the way you get rid of them is just changing the.
I clicked in on the game and.
Your sensitive mouse double clicked, I'm guessing.
No, it clicked once. Because I clicked in on the game, but still it missed a line.
something, as you can see, this is very good. A very good, cannot be disproven. 100%. I just made that up. That is not what he said.
Yeah, okay. I'll take your word for it. Something inside is telling me to. So.
The fact that Edgeworth wouldn't really talk like that, probably. I feel like that would,
Oh, shit. Caius done righted. Thank you for the ride, Caius.
I'm doing that.
Of course, he was playing Dokapon Kingdom Connect. He's so happy that they remade that game. I'll tell you what, when I have money, I don't know how much it is, but once I have money, maybe.
The key part of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife, which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman.
So how does it feel to be utterly crushed between my thighs? I mean, in the courtroom.
I'm still thinking about that.
Funny that worked with the way you changed it. Okay, getting a little too horny in the courtroom, ma'am. Objection.
I'm not just saying, mind your own fucking business. She can say what she wants. Continue in great detail, Miss Angel.
It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright.
Well, Miss Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
No comment on that? Okay.
What?
It was a reference.
Yeah, and I was trying to remember to what, but...
Muncie Pike? That, yes?
Well, I was guessing
Yes?
that, but I wasn't sure because it wasn't the only one that said it.
This-
It's merely a flesh wound! He's got his arms and legs cut off.
Yes, that's
No, I've
that's the one I'm
clearly
talking
beaten
about.
you! I've clearly beaten
That
you!
is definitely what it's a reference to.
No, I can still fight! How? You are nothing but a torso!
I know that that reference was on purpose because this was written after the. I'm pretty sure that was written after the trilogy was done, so they, like, especially in the the third game, they did a lot of references, and since this case was written after the third game, it got into this one as well. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a reference to that. Anyways.
Let's see. How did you know?
I respect the prosecutor's basic adherence of crime. Yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy.
The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted. This game is a bit too loud. I need to turn it down. Oh.
Given that they are used to risking inconvenient evidence at their whim. Whoosh. Killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that.
Eat a fucking wall again! See what the fuck?
What?
We got a Kofi notification. It's just she saying mwah mwah mwah, and then a kissy emo.
Mwah 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 motherfucker, kissing face.
That's hilarious. the text to speech said it. See,
What?
that's fucking great.
What? Are you okay? Like, you're so busy laughing you can't actually finish what the fuck you're saying.
Thank you, Z. I appreciate it. Z sent me money too. But the text to speech worked this time, and Z, and so it went mwah 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 motherfucker, kissy face emoji. But because of the voice to text the voice I have set for it, it sounded really funny.
See, I forgot to read. It said affection for C ? And we were busy fixing the thing, so it.
I sent them head pats, don't worry.
But yes, thank you, C.
Thank you
It's
very
very
much.
sweet of you. I was about to read as well, and then I just suddenly get the, because I have chaos. Check your emails too, bitch. I have for Kofi. I've set it up so that I actually get desktop notifications with which I don't do for a whole lot of things. But since it's people giving money, I like having it up. So therefore, I thank you for feeding me. See, why the fuck are you apologizing for it not being more? That is not allowed.
I was looking at sponsors. What'd they do? No! Bad Z! Very appreciative. Thank you. Thunder, fuck off.
It's not like we're expecting you to give money in the first place. We are not complaining about how much it is. Okay? It's more than enough. See, you literally gave to, like, you gave money to like 3 people. I don't know if you gave any more to
He's just
others,
wandering
but-
around. Here's $10. I've been drinking.
Next up, do you have something personal against prosecutors?
That's alright. I was looking at.
Not just you 3. Don't think Wyatt has a donation thing.
Don't worry about it, Z. Very appreciative.
I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one.
Get off. She was fired. Motive! See, your sexy lunch lady might have done it.
To be prosecutors nothing more than work. That said, I'm a pro, as you know. My testimony is unbiased and flawless.
Bye.
Very well, you may continue.
I'm pretty sure she's already said, but she's not very much, she's not that big of a fan of, prosecutors, so, very unbiased. No bias whatsoever.
No biases. Now I know. Now she has motive, and she's like my only. Okay, there we go. There's no court record thing I can open. I was trying to look at the other stuff. She's my only real suspect, because I work under the assumption that my client didn't do it. This boyfriend, he's a detective. He's the detective.
Not that boyfriend. Security guard.
That boyfriend? You have several?
Yes, this boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend. Here to join. You get another boyfriend. Position is still open for applicants.
So you heard that?
Yeah, I'm sure she'll get conjugal visits in prison.
I'm stuck with a lot of things.
She just offered the judge to become one of her boyfriends.
She said she still has yet another boyfriend, like, she's available for yet another boyfriend, basically, is what she said. So you can apply.
I'm gonna get the judge to be my daddy.
Note to self, the judge had to think before applying.
Yeah, also, I don't know if you... have a picture, but like take a picture of her, put it next to that statement. Okay. Give context.
Security guard room is. We have a lot in A block. It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there.
That would be the room with the security sign. Incidentally, did you bring your lunchboxes by car?
Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block.
So she was in B block when she witnessed the crime.
No. She was in A block. You sensed something, so you're saying you had a premonition of the murder? Fuck off.
I felt like how would you say? Oh yes. It was like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds.
I have no idea what that means.
Speaking of a detective's intuition, wasn't the victim Mr. Bruce Goodman also detective?
Yes, well, he was like a young cheese.
A young cheese?
Pale white cheese, not yet tangy with experience. On the streets, a greenhorn.
I'm not a greenhorn.
That must be hot, yellow, and sharp as a tack.
It's on cheese slice, but a cheese steak.
Listen, Soul.
Break.
Motherfucker. Start your first fucking... That would start Soul's first fucking Zelda video. It's just gonna be just a brief interruption before the video starts. As we were streaming Phoenix Wright, Soul decided to be a little shit. So I'm going to take just a moment of your time to announce that he is a bitch. Now on to the video.
You are very much allowed to just make me look like a fucking fool in Tears of the Kingdom if you absolutely wanted.
This is just a compilation of him dying over and over and over again.
So forever being my beloved. I would watch that 100%. I mean, obviously, if it's like a boss, obviously we could put in the end of actually defeating it, but if I like die a lot, just go ahead and just...
Due to how this was
Just make
edited,
their
it looked like he only did that in one go, but as he was a douche earlier today,
Here's a compilation of just death.
Yeah, with the odor of old cheese to
That was about the judge, by the way. I think we like kind of lost that, but that was about the judge.
the judge. That was about the
So
judge.
basically,
We had
so
our own stuff
basically-
going on.
basically, she said, Stinky old man.
Stinky old me. Big stinker.
In any case, there in the lot, I felt something stirring in the back of my mind. The murder I was about to commit.
Huh.
Again, confirms that. Have you pressed this?
Not this one. Sorry, I had a thought.
Also, I'll remember to read through evidence.
Yes, evidence.
I don't.
Mr.
By the way, I don't.
I have theory.
Go ahead.
Well, okay, there's still the theory that the crime wasn't even committed there. And was committed elsewhere. But let me see, can I okay, this so she by the way, it clearly shows the security rooms right here. She is not in Block B when she's claiming she was claiming to be Block B. She was not. Anyway, but she has all those boyfriends. It seems like she wants one of every variation of cop. She has one who's just a regular cop, one that's a security guard, and I honestly feel like she might have had one with the detective that got killed. Maybe she killed him. I don't really have a working theory completely yet as why she would kill him. But beyond this slight one where she killed him because he tried to break up with her or something. I don't think that's fully correct. I do think she did it more than I did before, where I was kind of going to give her the benefit of the doubt. But now I know she has motive. And she's my only suspect, so there's that. And with her grudge against not attorneys, but they're attorneys, but prosecutors, she wouldn't care about...
I was gonna say their specific type of attorney.
Yeah. But she wouldn't care about, like, double framing, basically. Her main objective was to frame the chief prosecutor, but this car, she wouldn't care that this is Edgeworth's car. She would just care that it's another person to frame. Maybe she knew it was Edgeworth's car, and maybe she didn't care who she got out as long as she got out one of those two. By Gary's car, you mean...
Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes.
Mr. Edwards.
Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's, wasn't it?
Indeed, well,
Weapon on case. The person you saw, are you sure was the victim?
I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I'm certain it was her.
If she's telling the truth, we're doomed.
Stay can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick.
Witness, in your testimony, you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo, you are a biased witness.
You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself. In the future, rookie.
Not really an opinion. I said that's not really an opinion, but okay.
Yeah. The fact, not an opinion. Huh? Rookie.
Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me. I will fry you like a fritter, crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside.
But that was inspiring.
I believe I've heard that tagline elsewhere. You plagiarism?
I may be relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed.
That still doesn't mean unbiased, though.
Head empty, want to spend money. Head mega empty, only gay thoughts and boom.
A photograph. You took this.
The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over, and snap, I took a picture. In fact, one of my lunch boxes is rigged with a camera.
Oh,
Thanks for that.
Eh?
This is my phone going do 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 do. What were you about to say?
Oh, that's more exciting than just hanging it around your neck.
Now I'm imagining like taking up that lunchbox and actually holding it like a fucking camera.
It's a giant.
That's
camera.
probably not how it's used, but the idea is funny.
It is
What?
kind of funny. Don't worry about it.
Witness. Why am I only seeing this photograph just now?
You think I'd show it to you? A prosecutor? Think again. My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs.
Well, this is certainly the defendant.
I'm photo added to the thing. You're supposed to show it to at least one legal person. Fuck's sake. Look. We don't operate under normal rules in this shit. Or else, you know.
Oh, it's funny. Like legal rules are actually important in this one, and then she just no.
I do what I
I
want.
guess she did. I guess she did make it important to the case or some shit. I don't fucking remember what the thing said. You'll find out in a bit.
Uh-oh, that is unmistakably Lana Sky.
So, what was the defendant doing at the time? Welcome to Clown Court, where everything is a fucking joke.
Wrong picture.
I actually don't remember what you need to do here at the moment.
I'm just.
I'm just saying. So if you want any
The
tips,
moment
I'll-
of the crime. She says she. See, this is where it's starting to bug my brain a bit. Because I'm thinking of presenting this photo that we just got because she's saying
She had a knife in her right hand.
I ain't seen no fucking knife anywhere. I'm just gonna press everything. Tell me more about this knife that the suspect was carrying.
Well, I'd say the blade was about 4 inches long. Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? It is your knife, after all.
was trying to look at the guide thing, and then I fucking... Please look at image. I'll send it to you to see, so... I'm pretty sure that's like their name, but it's the weirdest talking name.
What? Big Daddy Digest?
Yes.
What's wrong with that name?
Several things. Do, 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 do. Yes, that's about right.
Prosecutors are, by nature, well versed in the location of a man's vital organs. I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my egg salad surprise set.
Can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg. I mean, a person.
Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor?
Yenya!
So, the defendant was holding a knife. What then? He sent something, so I looked at it.
Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. You did see her raise the knife to strike, no?
The defense has a good point.
Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late.
Too late.
Yes, the next moment, the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon.
I see.
Flesh wound joke again.
It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it.
You said that before. Anything else?
Scientifically speaking, Miss Star's testimony is flawless.
Pretty fatal to me.
What do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty?
Let's just keep our heads cool and press the witness a bit, shall we? For some reason, having her panicking next to me makes me calmer.
Smile like that?
It's a Wednesday night in my PJs, drinking wine, watching my beloved friend stream. Very poggers. Very nice, see? Very nice.
What did you do, by the way?
I just pressed everything. So
You
in
were
her
wondering
statement,
about-
I would... In this statement, if this was actual court and I could call her out on it, she's going on about how good her detective intuition was. Also, she claimed that she was seeing it through the wire fence when she was visiting her boyfriend, who was in the security office.
See, you said something in chat.
Oh, shouldn't it be sus that her boyfriend works in criminal photography? You could alter the images. Yes! That's furthermore of...
I was gonna say is that you were wondering about the picture, right? If you should present it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can. I mean, you can with any evidence. I mean,
Can present all the evidence I want, Soul. You can't stop me. And you witnessed this. You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with the knife.
And Sabori said yes. I swear. I swear it on my finest salmon swirl lunch set.
I don't know.
I'm
what this
getting
is.
hungry.
I have a sandwich next to me.
I'm not sure if I want that.
I'm sure that is a fire lunch.
Wait, wrong voice.
I'm sure that is a fire lunch. I'm hip with the kids.
Is there a reason she's giving you the ICSI?
Is it because she's clearly guilty? With her motive and her hate for prosecutors? But isn't that odd? Look at this photograph! This is a photograph you took at the very moment of the crime, is it not? Then why is Miss Sky not holding a knife?
Well, that tends to be... See, the correct thing can get annoying with literally any character. Though, I would say... Yeah, this is one of the least annoying characters.
I'm Angel Sky. I definitely make lunches and not porn.
Miss Radcliffe, your thoughts?
Objection.
It has to be the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth.
Yet it was still stronger than your ever feeble mind, Mr. Wright.
Fuck you too, Edgeworth. Don't know why I was ever concerned about you, you selfish prick.
What do you mean, dispointment?
Photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. This was taking. Yes. This was taken the moment after the stabbing.
And how can you tell that?
Blood splatter.
Yes, crimson. You can tell what this is with black and white. Crimson. See the dark crimson stain?
See the dark crimson stains on the chief prosecutor's coat?
But it's a black and white photo. Exactly!
Yes. It's hard to tell, but this could be blood.
Why the fuck is it black and white? That's modern society.
Because
Yeah,
she
it
had
really
someone...
doesn't make sense. Even the like, even if you compare to where like, this was actually written later, but like, even if you compare it to the when they start doing this, I think it's just to make it like very clear.
See, then there's also the thought in the back of my mind of, she had it purposely put in black and white so you couldn't tell what the stain was. The stain
Literally
could have just been anything
every
else.
fucking photo has been black and white. Fucking
I don't remember.
a lot of
I'm trying to make shit fit
crime
with my
photos
theory that
are
she did it, Soul.
crime photos are black and white. I'm just saying. Yes, a lot of the fucking crime scene photos are in black and white. I've played these games a lot. This is not the first black and white photo. Oh, I can't remember if there are other crime photos, but a lot of the photos, like a lot of photos that I can think of, have and
Read this.
I that you mean like it is in black and white or what, to what I said earlier? I think the game logic is just that it makes since it's easier to not make the grays, like if you draw in grays you can make it easier to not blend, and I think that's just the reason why they keep making it black and white.
Soul, did you read this?
Hold on.
Holding on. Wayward Son. The LBPs. When we are done.
Yeah, most of the crime scene photos are just in grayscale. There are exceptions, but a lot of them are just grayscale. I think it's also because because they like to put gray on, like they like to put stuff in the past that's like stuff that's done in past and not more like something you're looking at currently is always in grayscale. I'll give you a non-spoilery example, because a lot of the other ones are spoilery. These aren't the only ones. It's just yeah. Here you go.
I thought those were flashbacks, not photos. I mean, well, this
One is a photo. Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's like the flashbacks are in gray because it's like supposed to let you know it's in the past. Like this has happened. So I think they just applied the same thing to the pictures. Anyways. Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here. No problem, except you. Mr. Wright, are you going to just sit there and take that kind of abuse?
Are you really trying to fucking start a fight in a courtroom? You got a better idea? Objection! Wait, that contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime.
Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies.
That's it?
You run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved. If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go.
Good advice. I'm not sure I understood it, but good advice.
Don't write that down. Don't write that shit down. Erase it right now.
I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Sky was cold, calculating, like a robot. He killed without pain or remorse. It was premeditated murder.
Premeditated? How do you know?
Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in that photograph. Surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on? If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves.
These gloves do seem to tell a tale.
That's a judge.
Wrong person, my bad.
No, yeah, I'm like this now. Something weird was in the food. Someone help
You
me,
ate that a
please?
while ago. Didn't you eat that a while ago?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm back from model. These gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation. Also, you are some crazy witch lady that put a curse on my food.
I'm no witch. But as we all know, premeditated murder is a serious offense. Opposed to regular murder.
I best do your testimony.
But does it?
Starting the
No, that was a very quiet no.
because
No.
things are connecting in my head, and I'm hoping they're connecting because they make sense and not because I want them to make sense. She could be easily lying about seeing the murder.
Okay, I need to point it out because it's been annoying me this entire time. Her fucking face is showing through her hair.
Oh, here.
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
Inky.
Ingy. Don't like.
Read through evidence. What does that have to do with anything?
I'm just thinking.
Or I'm just looking at the names.
I'm reading. Within an hour and a half. That wording bugs my brain. I'm pretty sure it means like an hour and a half after 4 p.m. But within 4 p.m. makes it sound like before 4 p.m. Why is this in evidence? What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves, like driving gloves?
The gloves were evidence when the defendant was arrested. They were rubber gloves of the kind used for autopsies.
In other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to do murder. It's the only possible conclusion one can make. Everything was planned. It was a premeditated crime.
Impressive. I'm sorry they took you off the first stop.
This is bad. She got them thinking this was all planned. If you can prove this claim, the trial's already over. I gotta think of a way to show that this wasn't premeditated.
I'm not saying that.
You said that before! Anything else? Said all this before.
Okay, he told you to press right afterwards. I don't know why they conflicted like that, but you're supposed to present. He basically said that at the start. He was like, I need to find some way to prove it. And then he was like, we should press. I wonder why they didn't remove that.
Probably the same reason they didn't remove this.
No, it would not be. Hey,
That's
not cause the game, cause I'm in pain.
what?
I said pain.
Ah.
Then I said not because of the game. I'm in pain.
Okay.
I'll be fine. Just cramps.
Ah. You think you can make it till the end of this bit, or do you want we could save here?
Yeah. I made sure to take painkillers beforehand.
Okay. I feel like I'm missing something.
Do you want it? It is that last part where she says it's premeditated. Okay, what's a way that it could not be premeditated? Like, what
Well, the
could
weapon
prove that?
seems like it was. The weapon kind of seems like it was a weapon of convenience already. cell phone,
Percent
maybe.
that. That is. Why that?
I don't know. I'll present the knife. The only thing I can think of. Witness, do you know what this is?
Are you trying to test me? I sell boxed lunches for a living, you know. That's a knife. The knife. Knife that was in Mr. Edwards' trunk.
Indeed, it is my knife.
What's with this case? The bloody murder weapon, red car all belonging to the prosecutor there. The defendant is the chief prosecutor for the district, right?
Mommy,
Mommy,
our
are you
prosecutors.
prosecutors bad people?
I was about to fucking read that.
I'm sorry. I thought it was funny. Mommy, a prosecutor about people. The defense has a request. We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony.
What was that, rookie?
In your testimony, you stated that Lana Skye planned this murder, and that's why she's wearing those special gloves.
Say that motherfucker closer to me. The gloves do indicate planning.
However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing? The murder weapon!
Oh,
This knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon!
ah, ah.
Okay, you could see that she was still having the basket of lunch boxes on her.
I
So
did.
that, like,
He kind of just threw one at something behind her.
she didn't throw one. He just jumped up from her basket.
Itchy eyeball!
Order! Order!
Great, how the tide is turning in our favor.
Show, Miss Wright. My sister's as good as free.
Yeah.
Not really, but okay.
See, look, he's tapping his forehead like he does when he's a dick.
Right.
Prick.
I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie. Very funny. Edgeworth.
What? First of all, that's a dessert, not a lunch, and
Oh. You can technically call savory once pie still, since they're still very much meat similarly.
humble pie is not lunch pie.
Well, humble is not a fucking is not a food.
It is a food.
Fucking word. The
Not
pie
weird.
he's talking about is just. You're not weird? What? I didn't say you were, but you definitely are. I did not call you anything. I said it's a
Please.
word.
Accuse being
I said it's a word.
being of the means to me.
It's not my fault you cannot fucking listen.
I listen just fine.
You clearly thought I called you weird
You
and
clearly
did
did.
not.
100%.
No. I will find someone to beat you up because I cannot.
Sorry, Soul, but the threat kind of loses some of its edge when you say it like that.
I hope you are deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned. Not over such a trifling detail.
But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory.
But the prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not. The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there. The defendant Lana Sky murdered a detective with a knife. That is the only thing the prosecution needs to prove. Nothing else.
Very good, Mr. Prosecutor.
Prosecutor, what I meant to say.
I suppose you think you're clever now. But you know as well as I do, she planned on killing him. It was planned! It wasn't. Why would she even have been wearing those gloves?
I'd like to hear your testimony.
She stopped at wearing, but okay. Witness. Please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought.
How dare you! My powers of detection are not to be underestimated.
Really now? Angel's deduction.
Lana Sky intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in and again and again.
Well, right there, already done. Welcome back, Z!
Welcome back.
I'm starting to think that your lunch lady might be innocent again.
The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office. It does sound a lot like premeditation, doesn't it?
Trying to do something real quick.
Okay.
What the fuck am I doing? Nothing correct. That's what I'm doing. There we go.
Excellent.
I was trying to remove the stuff for the stuff saying I stream on Wednesdays so that it doesn't say that I'm streaming on Wednesdays and then I'm here not streaming. Anyways.
So, if I ordered a pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy?
Yeah. That's exactly what it means.
Pursuant anything, the defense may now cause something in the wind.
So she stabbed him and again, but you couldn't have witnessed that.
Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. With my moss surprise?
I read I'm and then growing for some reason. Yep, that's what I meant.
Soul's getting
to
taller.
read. I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait. Star. That was a very like I'm angry face.
Tie your shit! And he's just completely oblivious.
What do you mean?
To be too powerful if he grows, he's already handsome and talented. I want to be taller. I do not want to do the thing that would actually make me taller. There is a way, actually. It's
Where they break
fucking...
your bones and...
Yes, and I don't want to do that. I don't like the idea of doing that. I will just continue to be short. Shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look.
It's okay, so we'll get you one of them stretching tables. We won't do it enough till it hurts, but we'll get you like an extra 1.5 inches. How's that?
When I said tall, I didn't really mean little, by the way, for like clarifying that. The autopsy report states that the death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound.
Not murderers. Aha! You're right! Good soul, Miss Idle.
Fuck you, dude! Fuck you too! I pointed it out!
You could have at least let me read that out loud.
What a hunk. He's my hero, really.
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck your sister. They can, you know, she could go to jail. I don't care. I was doing this to be nice. There's no way you're gonna fucking pay me.
I'll be taller than Fee, because I always wear platform shoes when going out.
God. I'm gonna fucking start just... I'm gonna go to jail in this fucking courtroom for knocking bitches out. Starting with the bitch that sits across from me, Edgeworth. You're first.
See, also is like in the chat. I'll always wear platforms around Fiona. If we ever meet, basically.
Fucker.
You need to wear those like shoes that are like technically platforms, except they're like tall under the whole foot and not just under the heel. And when you walk in those, you probably wouldn't, but
I'm just gonna get stilts. None of you will be able to stop me. Anyway.
Witness.
That just rice with ketchup on it?
I would assume so, yes.
You got the crime scene set, right?
I like how it's also rice stabbed with a fork.
Who let all this food get taken in the courtroom, fuck's sake? Yeah, she's got like a bag of it. Like she's got a giant ass bag of food.
And she's making me hungry. I want food now.
I'm eating my sandwich.
I don't want your sandwich.
Can't have it.
But
Was
obviously I
offering to
can't.
share soul.
Yeah. Obviously I can't. You live in fucking Canada.
You're under the delusion that I would share my sandwich with you, soul.
I was more saying I was more saying that the one you've talked about making, I don't like the idea of.
That's not what this one is.
Yeah, but you didn't say that, so I
It's mustard, cheese, lettuce, mayo, assorted meats, turkey, ham, beef. And because I wanted to have an extra crunch, I put some chips on it. What do you mean, actually vile? What's wrong with your sandwich?
I don't remember the other stuff. Like I remembered mustard and then
Mustard, mayo.
mustard and mayo. Okay.
Yeah. I always put mustard and mayo on my mustard, mayo, not always, when it's a meat sandwich. Mustard, mayo, cheese, lettuce, then assorted meats, because it's easier to say that than all the different kinds of meat. It's got 2 and 4! 3. No 4. Ham. Turkey, roast beef. That's right. Y'all vile. How the fuck is that? No.
Y'all, I didn't even. Huh?
Fuck no. Also, isn't yours the people that dips their fucking fries in mayo? No, it's vile. What you're doing is gross.
I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. And now I realize that such mistakes aren't possible. Possible.
So, you're saying you mistook something for blood.
Pretty sure mayo's made with eggs. Yeah, it's eggs. I failed to see what's wrong with my sandwich. The only thing that anyone would normally object to is the fact I put chips on it. Yeah, Z, but there's a problem with my sandwich is normal. There's nothing wrong with my sandwich. I don't understand this time. It's normal. That's just how you make a sandwich. You go mustard, mayo, and then you put cheese, lettuce, and meat. I added chips because I wanted an extra crunch. Yes! That's how you make a sandwich! So, is this sandwich weird to you?
Mustard on a sandwich, but that's preference thing.
You don't like mustard? Fine. See? Normal sandwich. It's 2 against 1.
I'm also very basic when it comes to like sandwiches. Meat and condiment isn't the problem.
What's the problem? Those are condiments! You said condiment wasn't the problem!
It's the. It's like having meat and a condiment isn't a problem. The problem is the combination of the condiments.
Oh, I misread. But still, those aren't. Listen, Z. I'm not stupid. I have a learning disability and I have trouble reading sometimes. Main point is, it's a normal combo. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
Alright.
So,
Hello.
is your line, friend.
I think I've already read that.
When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Splattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice.
Then tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify!
Red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly those seem. Her red what? Is it? Are she talking about her jacket? Her red muffler?
Yes, like a scarf. The chief prosecutor always wears one around her neck. So she can be easily hanged at a moment's notice, I suppose.
He's right. This guy was wearing a red scarf, wasn't she? Oh wait. Isn't it odd if you mistook that for splattered blood?
People often mistake my beard for a bib.
A judge with a bib. That's why this place feels so much like kindergarten sometimes.
Actually, I do think I saw some traces of blood on her chest.
However, the autopsy... Fuck. So, my friend?
I sent a message to you. However, the autopsy report is clear on this matter. the only knife.
Dot dot dot. Oh, I'm just gonna start saying that. No one wants to say anything? Fine. Dot dot dot. Apparently Miss Starr isn't entirely sure of her own testimony.
Mr. Wright, this is our chance.
Chance for what, I wonder? Miss Starr has turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when we met her. Challenging her abilities as a detective really set her off.
Short burns out the fastest. It's a scientific fact.
I wonder, wouldn't it depend on the size of the candle? I mean, add more wax and even a really short wick will burn longer.
More scientific testing is required.
Can we mute on stream for a second?
Yeah, I'll get it. This is cute. question. Does OBS resize your boxes on the bottom on you?
What?
Does OBS, like, resize the boxes on the bottom for you? Because I have my scenes, sources, audio mixers, scene transitions, and controls. I have all that stuff. I have it set to a very specific size because it helps me. It helps so I can see it and manage everything properly. But OBS, on multiple occasions, just shrinks my audio mixer box to nothing, makes my sources get shrunk to nothing, and then makes my scenes the largest box ever.
I have that problem at all, actually. Mine has stayed the same.
This keeps touching my stuff. Doesn't stop touching my stuff. I'm gonna touch it.
Alright.
No! Fuck! There.
That was a lot of skip text, I see.
It was all stuff we've read already. It's just repeating because I went to and did things.
I'm pretty sure one of those things I hadn't read. But...
Miss Star, I demand an explanation.
The witness is clearly not suited for detective work.
What?
Suspect was not wearing a scarf or a muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. And you proved it yourself with this photograph.
Huh? What? That can't be.
Only a professional lunch lady could be so utterly clueless.
Hey, Edgeworth, which of us is the defense attorney? I think I'm starting to get mixed up.
Congratulations. Perhaps you finally found your true calling in life.
Harsh words, but good, but good.
In the end, Mr. Richard prevails.
That was my objection. What was my objection? Chopped liver?
What? It was there, a scarf. No. Not that, but something red, really.
Friend soul?
Hello?
Hello?
What? What? Did it not pick up?
Did you read your line?
Yes.
I didn't hear it at all.
Well, now, where were we? It sounded like it cut me out a lot earlier, so I moved the microphone a bit away, and that apparently was not the right thing to do.
You've misjudged the situation! The cat found his catnip-filled mouse. Is now very happy.
The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business.
What?
Very well, witness. Continue your testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about
Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least.
Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony. Did you bump the sensitivity on your microphone, maybe?
Nope. It's the same.
The most important part?
Are you, like, reading my mind or something? I thought I said that in my head. The part where your sister stabs the victim? Next testimony might just be the moment of truth.
Food. I got hungry.
I mean, I can hold off on here and you can make something to eat quick.
No, ordered food.
Ah, what you order?
Just some chips, and I also had cotton nuggets and a drink.
Chicken nuggies.
After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side.
I call them chips. I don't know why. Fries.
It's because of our British friends. They've corrupted you.
Oh,
This is clearly Z's fault. It's Z and Rainy, I blame you both. You corrupted soul with your Britishness.
I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Ah yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's why she had me confused in my earlier testimony. The chief prosecutor made an escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile.
You're quite the dummy about the scarf, aren't you?
I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra. That's me, Angel Star.
That was a very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra is a kind of snake.
Don't bother me with details unless you want to get bitten.
Oh, thanks.
Mr. Wright against poisonous snake bites.
Yeah,
I think you are too.
I think majority of people are. I think the people who aren't are people who've been bitten by a lot of poisonous snakes.
Chief Prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum.
Oil drum. Hard to imagine.
Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Roar!
I hate life. A piece of
It's
me
okay.
died with that line. A piece of me died.
We were doing it for the game. It's okay. We understand. And I have not clipped it. You're fine.
Yeah?
You're safe.
Yeah? 1 second.
Yes.
I'll leave you. I'm checking my
I
clips.
haven't clipped it.
I'm checking my clips.
I literally have not clipped it.
Okay.
You can look and you will see nothing.
I don't see any clips. For now.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination.
Pardon me. Fuck was that?
Right back.
Oh. Waiting for Soul. Waiting for my heart to stop fucking beating out of my chest. Also, my Discord's glitched. It's not showing me everyone online properly. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I think there was... My stomach is bothering me right now. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom again.
Hello. Holy fucking shit, that took so fucking long. Oh my god. Hello.
That Hello, friend. How's Nuggies and
I haven't gotten to eat it yet because it took so fucking long for the guy to fucking. He walked past the fucking. He walked past the apartment building. I fucking looked at him as well. I was like, bro, you did not just do that. And then, like, he kept wanting to message through the app thing they have, and I was like, I don't have the app. Please just. And the apartment building also like obviously has like numbers, and he just didn't pay attention to that apparently. So I was standing there for a while, then he kept talking about the like message thing they have on the app, which you can also do this through the website. So I went back in to my apartment, and then he finally fucking got to the area, so I had to go back outside, and it was very annoying.
It sounds annoying.
Also, he should have known the number on the apartment because it says so on the like.
Order.
Yes. Hello?
So, just so that.
Sorry about that. That took way fucking longer than I thought it would.
It's fine. I had to run to the bathroom.
Also, the cup I got, the soda, it's very full.
That's good. Do you ask with
Let me-
ice or do you
let me-
get no ice?
I just don't care to remove the. It's like
What?
a picture of how filled it's actually.
I always ask with no ice because when you ask for no ice, they end up filling it up. Not by
Because
leaps
they,
and
I was gonna say that's because they put the ice in first, I'm guessing.
yeah. I mean, it's probably better to do it that way. I don't like doing that myself because then you just
Um,
run out of space and you have a chance to overflow.
it more has to do with if you put ice in later, it can spill. So they're most likely taught to put in ice first and then drink so that it doesn't like spill a lot on the floor.
Yeah. Partition off to the side of her. So she's saying that she got seen here. How did she get over here? Like she says she's over here. Oh, like,
I've also had one of those like fridges with like ice and water dispenser thing.
yeah. My dad got
And if
given one
I
of those.
put
It's
the
sitting
drink-
outside.
If I put the drink in first, God can spill.
Yeah.
Because it drops a lot of ice into the cup at, like almost at once.
Where's this partition on the floor plans?
Okay, I usually don't buy dips and stuff, but I did this time.
What'd you get?
Cheese, but it does not taste like it's way too fucking sour.
They make cheese? I thought the extent of what I know as dipping sauces is like sweet and sour, honey garlic, barbecue, and then ketchup.
Yeah, it does not taste cheddar. It does not really taste like any cheese at all. It's just kind of sour.
Well, Edward,
I'm
since you don't want to
guessing-
share your nuggies with the courtroom, read your line.
I'm sure she means this wall next to the car.
That's right. There was a wall there, about 6 feet high.
She was obviously trying to hide herself. Quite a natural
I
thing.
have. I was gonna say I have a theory on why it's sour tasting.
Is it bad?
No, not really. It's just I think it's tasting of the stuff they put in to make it last longer. Except it ended up being the only taste that's there. It says that it has like a thing in it that's often used to have something last just a tiny bit longer, which tends to have like a kind of sour taste. So I'm pretty sure I'm correct here.
You're probably quite a natural thing for a criminal to do.
Being criminal for do.
And what did you do then?
I feel like I have to present this. But I'm not sure on which slide. Not yet. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights. Her on the spot. Yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what made me confused in my earlier testimony. Chief rescued me and escaped.
It's still filled to the top, and I have drink out of it. It just doesn't look like it at all. They really filled this fucking thing.
Hey,
How?
better than underfilling it.
How did they fill it this much?
You say quickly. Were you close to the suspect?
As I just said, I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time.
I'd like to see this on the floor plans just to be safe. The land bar was... Are we finally going to, like, bring this to attention? She was a visitor, thus she was parked in Block B. So you witnessed the murder from here? That make it about 30...
That would make it about 30 feet from the car, yes?
Is that correct, Miss Starr?
Yes, that's right.
But there was a chain link fence in front of you.
I went over it, of course.
I'm racing the copper queen. Lovely athlete indeed.
It would have taken her a little time to climb over the fence. So she couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast.
Yeah, and that fence was about 9 feet tall, too. So how did Miss Sky not get away? Well, I'm so glad we cleared that up.
Honestly, I don't mind the dip too much, but it definitely is not cheese. It smells like cheese. It smells like what it says it is. Cheddar. Does not taste like it. It smells very, very strongly of cheddar, but
She mentioned the muffler? What exactly did she say?
I remembered exactly. I would have told you in my testimony.
Cheeky.
Anyway, all I heard her say was the word muffler.
That's that one word.
So,
what? Oh. I'm gonna check if I'm correct about the... I was correct. Hold on, what does it translate to? I don't know. I wrote that correctly, right? Yes. It says it translates to vinegar.
vinegar cheese?
As in, I searched up if I was correct by searching up what it said on the package. It said vinegar or something, and I was sure that like Google Translate could be wrong. I just don't know. So if it's wrong, don't blame me.
I will blame exclusively you, idiot.
But it says that what Google Translate, at least translated to the vinegar, has traditionally been used to like make food, like some food last longer.
Does it have a vinegary taste?
Like I said, the taste is just kind of sour. Not like a strong sour taste, like
Oh, fucking jealous. You get love all the time. Especially since when I go to give them love, you sit on them.
I would say yes, actually. Yes to what I think it is, at least.
Okay.
Well, it feels like they could have maybe amped up the cheese taste or something to make it actually. Yeah,
Tastes
it
like the
really
packet
just does
says.
not taste cheese at all. Hmm?
Said it. You said the same thing.
Hmm.
So.
I'm currently just dipping fries in it, by the way.
Silly soul.
It's not.
Fries. It was for your nuggies.
No, it was for fries.
That's okay. That's.
And I was curious. Like I said, I usually don't buy dip at all. Honestly,
I'm saying
I don't
just
mind
dip
it.
ketchup. I just dip my shit in ketchup.
Like I've not been a fan of ketchup.
How dare you?
I think it's because of the added stuff. I like tomato.
I don't like tomato, but I like ketchup.
Yeah, I'm guessing you like ketchup because of the added stuff.
We will never agree on this, Soul. Ketchup is better than tomato. Tomato is vile. Now read your line.
And I tried dipping fries in tomato soup though.
Okay, man.
As in, I have not tried it,
Oh.
so I don't know if that would be something you'd like more.
Maybe that's just your thing. It'll taste exactly like tomato instead of tomato adjacent.
So, what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but someone else?
Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone.
Ask further.
Honestly, you can dip fries in a lot of things and it will be
Yeah.
fine.
How do you think the Canadian poutine came into existence? By phone, do you mean this cell phone, discovered at the scene of the crime?
My point was that it might actually just be fine with that. Tomato soup. I don't know. Though I refuse to dip fries in milkshake like some people do.
Some people like dipping their fries in the blizzards at Dairy Queen. Hey, buddy.
Yes, ultimately.
Ultimately,
My memory. It's like a salmon heading upstream, you see.
No, the court doesn't see wisdom.
The chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall.
The wall?
Right, near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall.
Apparently it was out of order.
I don't see you first off.
and the emergency phone was out of order that day.
Stop witnessing witness.
By the do you like when the fry is like crispy or when it's like soft? Just
I like both.
like when it's like crispy on the outside but like soft and inside, or just Or just soft.
I like soft fries too. I like them both. I like fries.
I don't like them soft. I like when they're kind of crispy.
I like the crispier ones more.
I mean, I can eat the soft fries, but I'm not a fan. It just tastes better. Don't ask me how it tastes better when it's like the same fry. Don't. I cannot
Same
explain.
fry, but tastes better. Good witnessing. Whatever happened to good testifying?
You shall call, of course, understand your testimony.
The things I do to please this rookie defense attorney.
I don't think the dip would have worked with the nuggets. Considering how sour it tasted.
Means some people like it. That's why they're sweet and sour sauce. Just come here. Your
I mean,
chair's
like,
open.
I mean, sweet and sour tastes different than just that.
I know.
I mean, like, that specific taste would not have worked.
No.
It wasn't
You're just. Fucking. I wouldn't know. I don't get chicken nuggets. I get burgers.
By the way, the reason I asked how they managed to fill it this much is, like, the thing is going up. It's like the lock barely wants to stay on because of how much fucking pressure the drink is making.
What'd you get to drink?
Cola.
Cola. Coca-Cola. It's funny how she tried to run away, then decided to try to use the phone on the wall. You think you could restate your testimony for the court?
I was going to ask the same thing.
Say this one time, so listen close, rookies. Chief prosecutor stabbed the victim and ran behind the partition. He then picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but was out of order. Pulled her own cell phone out of her pocket. The way they showed that happening.
During that time,
After that time, you climbed over the ceiling fence.
then I boldly grabbed her arm. Chief prosecutor hung up her phone.
You saw her doing this?
Sorry.
Fine, so for now.
What is right?
Apparently, I could have just read that. There wasn't any more. Oh well.
Miss Star, I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky.
The witness is a former detective. Her testimony. What?
Marred.
Hmm?
Unmarred.
Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias.
Fall? Fall? I think is the P make the PH there, or is it Fall? Capal. Capal. Is it Capal, or is it Capal? Fall. The fall is right. Okay. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, Amphionyx Nation. How are you doing today?
Well, who would have thought you would be my knight in shining armor prosecutor? You, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago.
I wish
Fine,
I had.
she's biased as fuck. What?
I need
What?
to go online because I know they're already made. Or they're probably like a 2-second thing to make. I need to get objection, hold it, emotes.
Oh, they were making an Android Maya.
Oh.
The Edgeworth and Phoenix Wright ones don't exist anymore. Eek. I have to buy it secondhand most likely if I check out. There were also some bigger like ones of Edgeworth and Phoenix, and they are also no longer sold. So those I also have to get.
That is, I love that emote. So on the list of emotes I would like to request, I would like one like that. That is great. I love that emote. Well, Miss Star, this is a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this? Hmm? That one too. I need one like that. They got all the emotes I need, apparently. Well, I forgot to add the new ones I already got, and they'll be added later. I should have added them when I had a moment earlier, but whatever. What?
I was just laughing about what you said. Considering no.
Considering no. What'd I say? What year is it?
Wait. Either I was cutting out for you, or you were not actually like fully aware of what I was saying.
I think you cut out for me a bit. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I got the wealth one. I got a few of them that I like.
Okay.
I
I said I was laughing because I already know. Also, I think you heard. I think you heard that.
Yeah.
That's that.
No as no. Ah. It's like Wright and Wright, you know?
And since you had already like not heard some of the stuff I said, that's why you like heard it. Since you didn't have the context of what I had said properly, you read it like you heard it wrong. You didn't read it wrong. It was said out loud.
I can't read words that in the air, so I don't have that ability.
Mess with me? I'll make you cough it all up.
I'm not like these people. I can't see the text box.
Not much.
Listen, it would put a dent in it, kind of. Let's look at the floor plans. You said that you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true, couldn't possibly have seen Miss Sky making that phone call. I believe you see what I'm getting at. That emergency phone was on the backside of the partition. If indeed you were in B block, you couldn't have seen it.
Order! Order! What is the meaning of this?
It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch, she's coughing up lies.
That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me a question. Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court.
Here's where the counterattack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong. Witness lied about. I think she lied about what she saw.
Are you sure?
No, I'm never sure. Especially when you ask. Save my shit. I'll save. There we go.
Huh? Was that redeemed?
Yeah.
Why am I not... Why did I not see it?
I don't know. They said counterattack, pew pew pew, and then they sent the gun emojis, and then they redeemed save your shit, so I saved. Okay! Here we go! She lied about... where she saw it.
You shows up in the chat thing, but it did not show up there. Oh, they
This guy-
changed that?
Hmm.
Sorry.
This guy tried to use emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is this? What is significant about this fact? Nothing. Therefore, it would be pointless for Miss Star to lie about it.
Pointless to lie? I see.
But say the witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. It would mean Miss Star witnessed the crime from a different direction, different location.
Alright. A different location.
I don't think so. I might be able to, but I don't know.
I haven't turned it off in that case, so... Because I...
Everyone just kind of vibe out. This is like the best
Sorry.
music.
I was looking at what my dog was doing. He saw something from the plate of my clothes. It was like something hanging out. Anyways. No, that's a pointless lie if I've ever heard one. What did you pick?
I picked, she lied about where she saw things from. Or you might call my pointless lie, at least let me tell it. What?
Let me question. Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright.
Just where?
Just where was the witness when she saw the crime?
All the testimony we've heard down that points in one direction. The place where Miss Star witnessed the crime from was here. Where did she witness the murder?
Okay.
If she would have to go from... I'm guessing either here or a security room.
Okay, what it wants you to do now, because you don't really have like evidence for this, is I think to an earlier testimony where she kind of said something. What
This is
did
the
you?
only place where she could have been. I clicked on security room.
Okay.
The security guard room?
I was just trying to like hint that it was, in fact, something that was mentioned earlier. Kind
Oh.
of pointed out, but
Don't worry.
she was talking about her boyfriend who works in security.
Yes. And I've been questioning her testimony on that point the whole time. I was right! She lied! We're finally bringing it to attention!
And then
Anyway.
trying to that's why you like figured this out earlier, because they were trying to point out, hey, security guy boyfriend. Please remember.
I have remembered. I never let it go.
I like how it labels you to your own channel, not like a different label of.
I'm a 16-month subscriber to my own channel. Which is funny, because I can't even subscribe to my own channel. Anyway.
Indeed, the security room in the underground parking lot is well positioned.
I clicked on the other screen.
It's built on the second floor, so you can see the entire lot.
She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. From why there are many other places she could have seen the phone.
Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness not being part of the prosecutor's office couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime and the back of the partition is here. Remember in your testimony you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room, yes? Well, Miss Starr?
How many years have I been getting the better of men? To think that the tables could be turned. Today a man has gotten the better of Angel Starr.
Order! Witness! What have you done? Used to be a detective. You should know better.
I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished. And I will do what I must to make sure justice prevails.
Guilty. Is she talking about Miss Sky?
Shouldn't she, like... I hate prosecutors because they fake evidence. Something like that.
I don't know. I feel like she's more just pissed off that these specific
I mean, she
prosecutors made
also...
them. We have plenty of volunteers, don't you worry.
Also, I sent a screenshot of what I meant where it labels you as a subscriber. I don't know why they don't have like a broadcaster one.
Neither do I. Yeah, if I hover over it, it says I've been subscribed for 16 months still. I'm a very dedicated fan.
Mr. Wright, doesn't this strike you as odd?
You served me the disappointment special box. I mean, earlier in the case, she was trying to get the judge to be her boyfriend, so...
Mr. Lie, it doesn't make sense.
Eh?
She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. It wouldn't change anything.
Exactly. This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. That truth still stands.
No! It still stands. I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, you done fucked up. I'm ready to start spewing facts. Oh, did you read this?
I just tried, but apparently it cut my out again. Ooh, what?
If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason.
So tell us, what was her reason, Mr. Wright?
Huh? Me?
Well,
Mr. Wright, let's review what we know.
Star witnessed the crime from the security guard station. But she lied and said she saw it from B block. Must make a vital difference, but what would change? The distance to the crime, the angle of viewing to the crime. Well, yes, the first one. Would it change the distance, though? She said she was about 30 feet. The viewing station's still about 30 feet. It would change the angle of viewing. Why, the angle at which she saw the crime would change. Angle? What do you mean? Well... Security guard station is on the second floor, and, she would have sort of a more of 3D view of the crime. And this is important why.
perhaps you'd like to reconsider, Mr. Wright.
Fuck. Well, she still said she was 30 feet. Wait, she's... It might be distance. Well, lighting's... Yeah, it's distance. It's not angle, it's distance.
My condolences, Mr. Wright. I said that wrong. Help.
I can't help.
My condolences, Mr. Wright. But one look at the floor plans, and it's quite clear. The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet. I don't see how that would change what she could see.
Why don't you shut your mouth, Edgeworth? What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime. Miss Starr, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Sky?
Well, witness.
You...
Yes.
You ordered the squid reels, right?
Quality of my lunches has gone down from low to inedible. I was bringing
a PB&J lunch with fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend.
Boysenberry for the boyfriend.
He wasn't in the station, so I waited. Witnessed the crime from the glass-walled station. Before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running towards the scene. But the door was locked, and I couldn't open it.
This is when it shows that fucking outside thing. I was wondering when it was going to fucking show this.
That's why I had to go through visitor's block. That is such a... Oh my god! That's so long! It's quite a
That's quite a detour.
Probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime.
I kept wanting you to look at the map, and then it was like, no, it's not showing up.
I could look at the map all day, Soul, but they didn't add that shit, okay?
No, I know now that it was only added now. Okay,
I can't go making
just-
conclusions without the proper information. I need the rest of the information. I can't just go and accuse people. God. What kind of detective would I be?
It's not about the accusing part. It's more the fact that I know why it would take very long, but I was like, wait, fuck, you would know that. You can't see the fucking art. I know it's there.
Yeah, so look at this. This was added. It was just this rectangle. Anyway.
5 minutes. Let's save the things considerable.
But it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him. I know it. I have photographic evidence. I swear it. I swear it on my finest plastic spork.
You have a point. And the spork is a wonderful invention.
Would you like another caviar lunch?
Absolutely.
Uh-oh.
This is what I said earlier. I think. Or maybe not. I'm getting confused with her lines since she's repeated herself several times now. Mr. Wright, you have to do something.
Raise an objection.
She had not said that before. My god. It was because of her repeating the fucking reference earlier.
Yeah. She kept repeating the references. 5 minutes between the witnessing of the murder and the arrest. Think about it. You can make pasta in that amount of time. If you like it al dente. Al dente. What's al dente? Is that without sauce? People who know words and are smarter than I, al dente means without sauce, correct?
No. Al dente means to the tooth in Italian, which means the pasta should still have a little resistance when you bite into it.
Ah.
So it's not like a soft, like it's not soft, it's like still like,
A bit hard.
yes,
Okay.
kind of chewy like.
I've got lunch boxes that tie pasta into knots, rookie.
A 5-minute blank. Isn't that strange?
Strange.
If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor?
Well, I guess I'd flee the scene. Hey! You don't get the wrong idea. I wouldn't kill anyone.
But you have the instincts of a killer. You would run, but this time was different. This guy startled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act that way. It's inconceivable.
Well done. It seems we've come to the end of this testimony. The witness has a... I guess the defendant's a blank in her testimony.
Oh my god. This motherfucker.
What?
Trying to take a picture of the puppy.
You look away every time.
He does not want to look at the camera.
Mr. Edwards, is the next witness ready to go? Well, Mr. Edwards. Mr. Edwards?
Sorry. I'm still trying to take a picture, but he kept moving. My. um. He's complaining at me again. Unfortunately.
I honestly thought you were just saying that about them complaining.
No, I was reading that. I said, I appear to have
Overestimated? Just so
Okay,
little puppy.
I appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history. I did not have an issue with the word. I know the word overestimated. I just...
The puppy doesn't believe you. He's like, I could have voiced it. I could have done it.
No, he's very interested in the package I had. He likes the cheese smell.
Have you tried
Apparently.
giving him cheese? Maybe he likes cheese.
I don't know. I have. So I wouldn't actually taste the way it smells, so.
We did it. We screwed that can shut, Miss Wright.
That was too close.
I'm afraid that the couple queen has been dethroned. And with that, court has adjourned.
Those look like rubber bands.
They do.
Mr. Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right?
The one she tried to foist off on me.
I prefer not to take the defense.
Ew. Nice.
I prefer to not take the defense team's leftovers. anything else to say?
I might be able to save you. I have decisive evidence.
This is so fucking long. We're almost at 4 hours and we did nothing but in court.
So when I said this case was long,
Yeah, I fucking get it.
this is almost 4 hours of us just being in the fucking courtroom.
Feels like a
With
real fucking
just this
trial.
lady as well. With just this lady as well.
Yeah, I know. Like, no
Huh?
other fucking witnesses or nothing. Just her. Is this another one of her trick lunchboxes?
My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask of you, mister.
Ah. Is this your jumbo lunchbox?
A triple decker! Deference to
It's still...
a deference for the witness's determination. Allow one more testimony. Let's hear about this decisive evidence.
Like the Lunchland's motto says, you won't be disappointed.
She's gonna pull out of her lunchbox this time.
I like how he doesn't let her continue. Like,
Till he gets
because
clearly
she's
openly
no.
bribed.
I was gonna say not because like he's not letting her continue speaking because she's like attractive, but just because he is.
She keeps feeding
very
him. He understands.
Theo started biting very hard at my hand.
Turd.
What?
That he's a turd.
I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now,
Nai.
now to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up?
You're back.
Two types of blood were found on this shoe. One of was, of course, the victim's, and the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lana Sky. The shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence.
What? There was blood on that shoe?
Try Lunchland for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs.
Now we wait for Soul to return.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I want to wash my hands.
Does puppy slobber?
Yes.
Well, friend soul!
What's the meaning of this? Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence?
Fuck you, Edgeworth.
Simple, as I've already said. I don't trust you with the evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself.
This is like what I meant earlier, by the way. When I said she dislikes prosecutors forging evidence. That's why she doesn't trust them with evidence. But then she like
Clearly forges evidence.
and she just fucking lies. And hides evidence. Hello?
Look, it's only entirely...
It's because I know it's like because she believes she's justified in it. Or
Two
something.
wrongs don't make a right.
But she's just about as justified as a prosecutor, so. And you had blood tests performed.
Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics.
I heard Soul's puppy.
Isn't actually close to me. In any case, oh my god, I keep losing my fucking voice. It's happened so many times during this. I don't know why.
Is it just Edgeworth's voice? It dries your throat out, or?
No. I had a problem with it before, so I don't know what the fuck is happening right now. In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence.
What?
You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. In other words, the shoe is illegal evidence. At least for the time being.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
Seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating. Are we sure Edgeworth is trying to, like, get my person declared guilty? He seems like kind of middle roading it.
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth.
I was getting a mint.
don't forget I used to be a detective. As I mentioned previously, Shua has already been tested by a member of the forensics department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth.
No.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
Seems so. Edgeworth is looking pretty sullen.
Could have studied some evidence law. Really?
Surprised he hasn't. He's a fucking attorney. Man's really
And more
sad.
specifically, he's a defense attorney. I feel like it should be like one of the top things you study.
Well, technically, he can do. Technically, he can do solo cases as well.
The prosecution's complaints notwithstanding, it appears that the evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law. However, it seems you have yet another count against you, witness.
Evidence schmevidence.
Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged. Very well.
Oops. Wrong voice.
Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Oopsie.
Who's anyone else? No, it's the judge doing that voice. Remember?
Anyone else feel funny?
I was gonna say, is anyone in a truth is anyone else noticing he keeps doing that voice?
Don't worry about it.
Hold on. Do something.
Did you lie about those 5 minutes? Why do I keep clicking on the options tab?
I guess you could say I just wanted people to look at the results.
The results?
How many times do I have to say this? I saw the chief prosecutor stab the victim before my very own eyes. Compared to that, a 5-minute blank means nothing. Why didn't...
I'm back.
Oh.
I got a bit angry at Theo earlier, but then I kind of felt bad about it, so I gave him a little treat. Technically not a little treat, it's like a bigger treat, but you understand.
I gave him a treat after I yelled at him.
I didn't really yell, I just got kind of angry.
How dare you?
Also, I've taught him to, like, when I take out my hand, I've taught him to put his paw on it. But he keeps trying to do that when I haven't even made the command yet. It's very cute. He
Like,
just,
hold my
he looks-
paw.
he looks at the treat, like he just stares directly at the treat and keeps trying to like give me the paw. I'm like, I haven't made the commando yet. Please just wait. He does not understand that he's supposed to wait until I give the command.
Not a PSO.
I should film it on time. I need to find out how though, since I hold the treat in one hand and have my hand out so it can give me his paw with the other, so I need
Don't
to,
you
like, set it up
have a
in the way.
stand for your computer? Not for your computer, but for your phone, for your model?
I do.
Could do that. Anyway,
Then didn't just tell the truth.
Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with the most untrustworthy and vile lot known as prosecutors. Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence. When you fight monsters, you need to use every trick in the book.
this is when the suspect is admitting she did it.
I just saw the evidence thing. Yo, chat.
I saw it. I read it. Where
I
have you
said
been?
I just saw. Oh my god.
I'm fucking.
Testimonies about despicable crime homicide. Let's just get this over with.
You found this shoe at the scene of the crime?
Detain the chief prosecutor and notify the police department. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive.
Kind of funny. No, is that your cats?
Yeah.
So, like an old trained pooch, you snuck off with a shoe.
I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. The shoe is my secret weapon, and if that should happen... See this fashionable basket I have here? It carries more than lunchboxes, gentlemen.
Happy for you and your lunchbox bag, really.
Nah.
In any case, you need valuable evidence for the scene of a crime. Now, tell us what you did next.
It's pretty sly hiding evidence like that.
There's nothing sly about a lawyer using the law as a weapon. In any case, science is always on our side. Don't forget, scientific investigation, the wave of the future.
Maybe I should investigate this evidence a little more closely.
He really wants to eat the fucking paper. Paper is not to be eaten. He's just looking at me.
This blood. It's my sister's, right?
It appears so. Donna's right hand was bandaged when I saw her in jail. Must have cut herself at the time of the... Very convenient. My cats eat paper all the time. Stupid, and it makes them sick, so they should stop doing it.
What he's trying to eat is just some toilet paper. I have a roll that I use for
Blowing your nose.
so it's just by me the entire time.
You're lying, friend.
But I'm currently also trying to check that a puppy does not fucking pick out the toilet paper from the trash bin.
Why not? He just wants to eat your snot rocket.
It's not always. I also sometimes drive with it because it's just close by and easy to use. If I spill something.
Ah! There's blood here too.
On the sole of the shoe, it's gotta be the victims. Must have stepped in a puddle of his own blood.
Horrible.
Blood must be might be an important clue.
You in this, or did you just check it yourself?
I just checked it.
So
supposedly he got stabbed in the back of the thing of the trunk. There's no blood on the floor anywhere. He couldn't have stepped in it. No, that's the wrong spot. That's my bad. I got overexcited. That consciousness. Yeah. Really? Objection overruled. Try not to make this.
Try.
Yeah, think before accusing. Not so good at thinking. So you brought it to the forensics department? You're going to submit something as...
You're going to submit something as evidence in a court. You need to get it approved. To do that, evidence must be analyzed by a forensics expert.
Got away with a little coup because she, coup, I think it's supposed to be, because she's used to be a detective.
I saw this embassy.
Well, the man was stabbed after all.
Blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman.
As I said, there were 2 types of blood found on the shoe.
Can't say for sure the blood belonged to the defendant with a blood test.
You claim to know something about blood tests, rookie?
Huh?
Well, speak up.
Well... Blood comes in 4 types, A, B, O, and AB. However, you can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was committed in cold blood.
That's a figure of speech, Mr. Wright.
Actually, can't differentiate between millions of types with all the blood tests out there. Which means that we can more or less narrow any sample of blood down just to one person. Or sorry, here.
That's pretty specific.
If I had a little more time, I would have gotten DNA test results. But they said there's very little doubt it would be anyone but Miss Lana Skies.
No, so the suspect blood was found on the victim's shoe.
Trying to claim this. Oh. I never want to wear glasses ever again, actually, but need to continue until I actually get lenses so I can see.
One day I'll have them shoot my eyes with a laser beam and fix them.
That ties her directly to the death of Detective Goodman.
I'm afraid you were going to say that.
Saying is very much not overrated. Because goddamn does it suck to need to fucking pay wear glasses.
Yeah, me and Soul live in a permanent pay-per-view. Anyway, terrible joke aside.
Also, I have fucky vision, so when I try to focus, I can get a headache if I do not have glasses. Yeah, the extra premium vision DLC will cost you.
can't let this evidence go through without a fight. That's...
No.
You ordered the peppered fish guts, right? Some like it hot, Mr. Wright. Some like your client. She's enough hot water to make a whole vat of soup.
You just said that. And so I just assumed what you were going to say next.
My
You-
blind...
Or you did not. Hello?
Hello?
Did you hear what I said earlier?
Kind of.
Are you tired?
A little bit.
Because you did not respond at all. You were just. I said something. You just were silent. And then I was like, did you even. Was I picked up or did you just not listen?
Listen. Listen. Brain worky. Sometime. Not good.
She showed the fish guts. You just said that.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
And then I said afterwards, nasty. I'm not sure if that got picked up. And then I said, like, then I asked something about it, but I can't remember what that is now because I've had to now explain everything I said. Mr. Wright, do you or don't you have a problem with this shoe?
A problemo? There's a problem with the shoe.
You to click, there's no problem.
Huh?
Were you about to click, there's no problem? I saw the mouse go up and then go back down.
Oh no, because of where my mouse is, whenever I go to grab it, it always goes up because I push it up a little bit. It's just it's my habit whenever I grab my mouse. If I'm not imagining things, I'd say there's one critical problem with this evidence. A clear contradiction!
A gleam of that in your eyes. You're still young, rookie. I'd give you a peppered fish gut now, but you couldn't take the heat, could you?
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say. What is that contradictory about the victim's shoe? Show us the problem with the evidence.
Oh, I was gonna say, I also prefer being able to see because I use my vision a lot. Despite how shit it is. Yeah, okay, are you... It wasn't showing the yellow because you're supposed to percent not.
Ah.
I wonder if you noticed that there's blood on the bottom
of this shoe.
Don't mess with me, rookie. Or it'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe.
Don't say stuff like that,
In a courtroom.
Angel. That was not my point. My point was more like some people like that, Angel. Sorry.
Some people like being stepped on. Don't kink shame. Anyway.
There's quite a bit of blood on the bottom of this shoe.
Makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife.
But that's where you are starting to not see everything quite as clearly as you could have. Mr. Bitch Boy.
Could possibly be contradictory about the blood at the bottom of this shoe.
Ah. Clearly this. Oh, well, we have an uh-oh. Just as a quick check, does this show... Oh, it probably has his information on this, but I don't get to see it.
I still don't know why they fucking blurred that shit. They clearly put it in and then blurred it afterwards. Why?
Because they're assholes.
Like, I get it, it's like a card with sensitive information, but it's fake sensitive information that we're supposed to know anyways. Hello?
So... I'm thinking maybe this, but I don't know. I could present this and just say that there was no blood at the... There's no blood on the ground.
For something?
No blood
mat?
on ground. Yeah.
That they don't have the fucking body there either. The car is there.
Yeah, the car is there, but the body's supposed to be in the trunk. Supposedly he was killed and put in the trunk.
Like, they don't have, like, the circle of, like, victim on that thing either. My point is, like, it's not showing everything.
No, I mean, but it was more to show, because if we were to go back to the scene of the crime, they have the outline of the body, but there's no blood at that scene. And that's either because they don't wanted to put it in their game, or...
Again, this does not show everything. It does not show anything anyways.
I don't know what else to present.
You're looking at it.
Okay, fuck it.
The photo also does not have footprints. You were right about the footprints. It's just not going to show up on the map.
It wasn't supposed to show up on the map. The map was supposed... My thought process behind presenting the map was I could then point out, not like actually have a picture of, but like just point at the map and go, there's no blood in this crime scene area. Anyway.
That makes sense. You'd present a photo then. So I was like, why do you want to present the map?
Because listen, Soul,
it-
don't question my logic. I would have gotten there eventually, and people. If I were to present that in court, I would explain myself very detailedly, and then Soul would come up and go, yes, the way he could have probably presented this was using this. Soul is my assistant in detective work, where he makes all my theories make more sense to normal people instead of just to me. Anyway, the problem lies in the footprint. Now,
you
Watson.
You were completely like, you had the right idea. It was the
Exactly.
footprints. There were no footprints. Problem. How to show not that there were no footprints.
How do I prove the evidence is contradictory without evidence? Yeah, she knows. Anyway, the footprint. Note the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? Why weren't any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime? As you can see, there are no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. This contradicts your claim about this shoe!
This picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints.
I object your objection, bitch boy! Then where are they, Mr. Edgeworth? Because we checked the scene and found nothing of the sort.
Order, well, witness.
Great going, Mr. Wright, but
Don't you butt me.
it's true that the lack of a footprint is a contradiction. But then why?
Then why? Did I really just skip to the
But
skip the
why?
later part? I skipped a later part of the sentence. You can see that because it says why later.
But then we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint.
No, I don't. I just have to prove that my client didn't do it. Oh.
There has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint.
I find it a bit funny, but you seem actually a bit more tired than I am. We're reaching the end of this. Of this particular part of the trial. Yes, it's longer. We're getting up to a save point, though. What's my point?
Never ends.
So we should end there.
Think, Mr. Wright. Think.
I don't know why it's not there. You're
That is
finding
no reference.
contradictions.
That isn't a reference to anything, but it did make me think of a meme.
What? So, I hate to pause you in the middle of your meme searching. But
You found it. This is just one that actually had the fucking think part. I see. Now I get it.
get what?
Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for.
I meant
That's what he said. That's
what?
the word he's saying here.
Hoodwinked?
Yes.
It's an
We were-
interesting phrase. It also a good movie.
We hoodwinked to the very end.
Have you seen Hoodwinked?
I have no clue what the fuck you're talking about.
It's an animated movie.
I have no clue what the fuck you're talking about.
Slipped, but there is one vital hint to. Oh.
Oh, is that fucking thing? No, I never watched it. I think I saw like a fucking part of it and I was like, nope. Fan of how it looked. Not for me.
It's not
The
for
look of
you.
it, I mean.
Is normally is
No.
for me, but is not for me this time.
Are you okay? Do you even know what I was talking about?
Hoodwinked.
Okay, so you do know what I'm talking about.
Yes. Is for me is your meme, but now is not for me.
It wasn't. But she slipped. There is one vital hint to the truth in her testimony.
What are you talking about?
Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect.
I love how they went full flashback with it, even though it was like 2 minutes ago. Actually, in our case, it's about fucking 2 hours ago, but
The prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. Oh, she's beautiful, but deadly. A predator, this one, a leopard woman. Rawr.
Say it again. I thought that was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do.
no kidding.
Now, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty?
Oh, that. I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. Though apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory.
Witness, well, was the oil drum empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water.
Water? What does that mean?
I don't know why they act like it's like just as simple as like removing blood from the crime scene. It's as simple. It's just kicking over a fucking.
One water barrel will get rid of a puddle of blood and any other blood in the vicinity.
And
it
I
will
mean like
wash the walls.
I mean like visibly, by the way, because I've had like blood on my hands and then tried to like wash it, and I have to scrub a bit to get rid of like most of the visible part.
You don't mix your water with paint remover? God.
No. But yeah, even if it's not been there for long, it takes a bit to like remove because like it can get stuck very quickly.
You want
Thank you
to
for
know
that.
do you want to know the real reason?
Do you want to know the real reason? Yeah. The suspect knocked over that oil drum for one reason and one reason alone.
Okay, the game lagged.
The desk slam followed by just silence. Holy shit. Very unintentionally funny. It's like he was like, fuck, I don't actually know. Oh my god. That was very funny. I didn't expect that to happen. To erase the bloodstains that would become evidence against her. Again, just tipping over, especially if it's been there for just a little bit, it needs to be kind of like scrubbed out. Like, you cannot just.
Blood is not an easy thing to get out of shit, believe it or not.
Like I said earlier, like if I had some like a little bit of like blood on my hands, probably from like a nosebleed or something, and I've only had that for a short time, there's still blood stuck. As
Yeah.
I'm like washing my hands, so I need to scrub extra in the area you see it's stuck in.
It's
Like,
water does not make blood go away, guys.
not that easily, at least.
You know, even
I mean, we can
even
find
fresh
like
blood
traces.
won't go away. It's thick. It's just. Oh my god. Anyway,
The only time is like to where it's like easier to get it way like quickly is if like the surface is like smooth, and you can probably get it away without like it being very noticeable. But I doubt that it's that smooth in a parking lot. You're quieter.
I bumped my microphone. The cat stain, the blood stains on the cat stains on the blood in the blood stains left on this victim's shoes tie her quite clearly to this man.
The cat stain?
The cat stains, the blood stains, it's all the same stains.
What the fuck does cat stains mean?
No. And after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum to erase the telltale signs.
Why, that's a prosecutor's specialty. Erasing evidence.
She sure does like bringing that up. After stealing evidence.
that reminds me, Miss Sky's right hand was hurt. Didn't she say she'd cut herself when she stabbed him?
So that's
That's-
when my sister's blood got on the shoe?
You were about to read it, weren't
No,
you?
I wasn't. No.
There's no reason to prolong this trial.
Mr. Wright, do something, please.
What? What can I do? Your sister has confessed to the crime and she tried to conceal it. But... Fuck!
Enough.
I'm sorry!
There's no need to further debate. The verdict, Your Honor.
Very well.
But Angel Star is on the prosecution's.
What? Why did I say it like that?
Oh no.
But Angel Star is on the prosecution's side. She could have been lying about the water.
This court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky.
And she took offense to that.
Little girl, what did you just say?
Huh? Me?
You say that Angel Star, was on the prosecution's side.
Oh, yeah. You are. You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprints.
It's very funny to imagine that they're not like actually saying bloody as in footprints of blood, but
Bloody footprints, see right on. Relation brought bloody footprints.
yes.
Well, thought you'd had your fill, but here you are demanding a second helping. Another lunchbox. A lunchbox called evidence.
Wait, don't tell me you have something else.
The time for deliberations. I was reading that correctly. I was scared I was like misread the word in my head and was like, no. And I was like, yes, it is the word. The time for deliberations is past. Any further comments, and you will be held in contempt of court.
Your threats don't scare the cough-up queen.
Where?
Where the cough-up queen?
Get a load of this. A photograph.
I heard it just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe didn't belong to the victim.
Well, I see no room for error in this evidence.
Your line, not mine.
My brain lagging.
Mr. Wright, wait. Look at the asphalt on this photo.
Hey, it's clearly wet.
I think that's the last trace of doubt from this corpse's mind. Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with.
Oh, the other thing, removing blood is easier if it's like a high pressure thing. Like, it was like water that has a very high pressure, because then it actually has like an easier time actually removing it. But I doubt caking over an oil drum would have high enough pressure to remove all visible blood.
No, we'll 100% just blast that water, blast the water away.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all.
Not your fault. I knew I couldn't win this case from the beginning. And it seems this is what your sister wanted anyway. I'm sorry, Mia.
What is so funny? Hmm?
I don't
Hmm.
know, so I don't know. I don't know.
Right. What or not? You are really having
Don't worry about
her. Was the word really that funny to you?
No, the context, like it, just viewing it without context made me laugh.
Yes, I know, but it's still because of the word wet in that fucking sentence. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Throw in the towel. Get yourself up off the asphalt. Take another good look. Don't give up. Not until the bitter end. Comment on that joke she made. No.
Sorry,
But
my brother's
what? What?
my brother needs some money.
Mm.
Check my bank. Okay, this is the last piece of evidence.
This time, I'd like to declare a verdict for good. Your Honor,
Your Honor. Oops. Your Honor, shut the fuck up and wait.
what is with you people? Can't I hand down my verdict in peace anymore?
No.
Exactly. Second. itch in my head.
Whatever it is, cut it right.
No, it can't. Then it will be too late. Look at this photograph. Look at how it makes me laugh. The last one submitted.
The last one submitted makes you laugh.
This trial isn't over.
That's the one directly containing the dead body as well, so.
This trial isn't over. Until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration.
So, right. Are you saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence?
Yeah, I'll think later. Yeah, there's a problem, right or wrong. I've got to go ahead with this.
And really takes bluffing to a whole other level.
My poker face is next level. Come at me.
I suppose since we've come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. Very well. Hours later, show the court the problem with the picture.
Well, Soul,
What?
I'm guessing it's this. Here we go. Ugh. Problem in this photograph is here.
This. There's something poking out of the car's muffler.
Wait just a moment, Edward.
Your Honor,
Fuck you. First, you just said muffler. However, I see no trace of a muffler or a scarf of any kind in this photograph.
he said the car's muffler. You stupid ass.
I don't know
Motherfucker.
cars. I don't know cars. I have someone to drive me around.
Oh yes,
I don't
the
need to know
car's
cars.
scarf.
I don't need to know cars, okay? People drive me around.
A muffler is also a part on a car or a motorcycle, Your Honor.
Or truck.
He really looks
Or
pissed
I think
off at
they
me.
have. I think they even have them on planes. I think they have them on helicopters. You know, they're on any vehicle with an engine, really.
Think of it as a part of the exhaust system. A pipe.
An exhaust pipe, if you will.
Ah!
Talking about exhaust. I'm exhausted of this fucking trial.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I see. What's this suspicious looking cloth sticking out of the car's muffler?
Hmm. So what if there's some sticking out of the muffler? Have to do with the case? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Objection. Sorry, miss. As my testimony.
What?
Let's hear what I tell you.
Actually, no, it's a cell phone.
I was about to say when like the muffler was talked about earlier. Though
Well, it makes me forget about the other evidence, okay? It was the right answer like 7 times in a row. Can't blame thinking that, oh, 8's the charm.
it's also
Don't.
asking you to remember something from from the previous time we played. As well as like checking that, oh yeah, this thing says something about
Muffler.
a muffler. Wonder what that's about.
Muffler. Call your testimony.
So close. Fair enough.
That's what had me confused in the testimony.
Muffler. Ah!
Could it be muffler? So, piece of vital evidence.
Oh!
I
I think I know what's happening. She's like moving her hand back as the boxes jump up, and then they end up on top of the basket she has. So she's not throwing anything like behind her. It's just her hand moving backwards, but since she's also holding things, it makes it look like she's throwing stuff back. Anyway,
I suppose we have to suspend the sus. guess.
Suspense. Suspense.
I find myself one. Leave any question unanswered. Arrest. I was a caller at the crime scene. Acted to bring me that cloth. The verdict will wait until after I've seen all the evidence.
I suppose so. It's like wondering if I was picked up and then you clicked and I was like, okay. Making me worry for a second, Jesus. You're low again.
Fuck! Question everything! That was close, but we made it at least for now.
Now there's a save. We're not continuing.
Let's close
I
the
mean-
door for 30 minutes recess. It's lunchtime
I mean,
after
we
all.
probably would have saved. Anyway.
You still hungry?
To be continued. And thank fuck for that.
To be contended.
There's 5 hours of just the first
Courtroom.
half of this fucking trial. That was the only, like, this was just the first half. It's so
I-
fucking long. Also, you can already kind of see the issues with this particular case. Don't get me wrong, I really like it. I think it's good. But
It's long.
it has a tendency to drag. Just for way more than it actually has to.
This person who lives in a trash
Like, it
can
feels
is
like at
so-
several moments you could bring up something that, like already was talked about, like the fucking part where it was like, where you already were like, how was she here and there at the same like time, like quickly enough to get the suspect? Like, you were wondering that, like.
It wasn't until
hours.
like 2 hours later that they finally brought it up. By the way,
Yeah.
we took like I took 2 breaks in that to go to the bathroom. They were not any longer than maybe a fucking 10 minutes. Actually, I can check. Because
And then it's the part where she just keeps bringing fucking new evidence every single time.
here's
just-
more new evidence and box lunches. Who wants lunches
Just-
and evidence?
Give several pieces at once. Thank you.
I didn't think I would
That
need
is
it
not-
all.
Well, it's not the characters. Like, that is not a character flaw, that's a fucking writing one. And like, again, I love the case. It's a fun case, and like it gets very interesting. But man, I really
Case
notice it
that
now as well.
never ends. It goes
I
on and on, my
I
friend.
didn't notice it as much when I played the first time, but watching you play through that, I was like, holy shit, when does it fucking end?
It doesn't. Secret Batman. Secret.
Oh, you remember the muffler that we brought up 4 hours ago? Wow. I don't know if it was that many, but
It was about 2 hours. You're not off by a lot.
it was such a fucking long time. And like, there was no need to make the muffler important that much later.
Oh, because she had to introduce the different evidences.
Evidences.
Evidences. Well, you know what comes out tomorrow at midnight, Soul?
What?
You know what comes out tomorrow at midnight? Tears of the Kingdom.
I would technically make it.
The day after tomorrow, but it's tomorrow at midnight.
And tomorrow, at for me, there's the second semifinal of Eurovision.
Nice.
And then it's very funny. I was gonna say yesterday, but it is technically the next day for me. But it would be yesterday for you. The first semifinal of Eurovision happened. I didn't catch that one because I didn't know. Then Wednesday, nothing. Uh, Second semifinal, technically today for me, but uh, then Tears of the Kingdom, which, by the way,